I am going to be playing with one hand now. Oh, wait, Phainon's here. You know what that means? I tie my hair up. Oh, you right. It's time to goon. I'm gonna have to wave with my broken hand. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. My name is EmiMatcha. Today we'll be continuing the Honkai Star Rail 3.4 story here live at twitch.tv/EmiMatcha. But also, if you do want to follow along next time here, please feel free to do so. I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube and Kick Show. You're welcome to come join us. I got my tissues here because I was warned. Anyways, I'll see you on the other side, chat. Oh, he's floating. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Alright, let's go. Lock in, lock in. Zeph the guard.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
That's his voice?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
My husband is still alive. I repeat, my husband, my other husband, one of my husbands, they're still alive. Holy. All right, I knew it.
Quick, we must assist him.
No. I mean, yes. But he's need our help.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
He's voiced! It's a long story. Let's deal with the guy first. We need to go down
We're
home.
under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Yeah,
Wait, Namazini.
my husband.
That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, he has like a barrier on him.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance to take him down. No time to wait. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Yeah, he's
Phainon.
voiced now.
Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Also, how did I pull him so fast? I don't know. I just did. I saved up my warps for him. That's how. 185 pulls later. Dang, I missed your voice. It's been so long. Man's down bad.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Legacy. Legacy. Oh no, it's Skrullum? Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute. Oh, some
Mr.
robot?
Skrullum?
I don't remember Skrullum's voice. I haven't
Who
seen
are
him in
you?
so long.
Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
So long.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
He stopped him? How? It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would come in ingenious for backup. Ooh, things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphoreus.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Damn.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager like Fantilia.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Who's gonna stay?
This world is enveloped in
no.
a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I will show this responsibility. I'm gonna say me, because I have a higher chance of surviving. Not him, please. No. Take him
Mr.
back.
Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person?
Yeah, that's why you go and I stay, because I have MC plot armor. I
Look
will
at
not
this,
die.
if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Great.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
A lag is
Two
caught on.
final messages. One, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
What? March? Why is March? Cyrene! That's you.
Cold.
But
It's
why and
freezing.
how?
Hold on.
I haven't seen her in like 4
Am I-
patches.
Dreaming? What? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple, right?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
The Curio and space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influences of digital tsunamis. When necessary, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between an internal and external world. Yep. Alright. Let's go.
No, don't fall for it.
I mean, we got nowhere else to go.
To you. Turn back. Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
What the heck?
I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here?
Yeah, what brings you here?
And you, Miss Messenger.
What's going on?
Know you from somewhere?
Yeah, Mock. We see her every time we go into Mock. Silver Wolf? I just blinked.
Miss March.
I'm keeping my eyes open. I missed that.
Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! That voice again.
Mem is talking to us. That's Mem's voice, but I can't go backwards because if I do, then that means I can't continue on to the story. So I have to get trapped. There's just no way. There's just no way. We gotta continue the story, so.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Yeah, it's Mem that's talking to us right now. It's her voice.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Looks like a hologram. I
Finally.
saw that now.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
Listen, that's not their personality. Dan and
Garden's
me, I would not
allies.
act like this.
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Suspicious.
Keep
Dan is
going,
too...
March.
I'm not that nice to
Find
her.
your past.
That's a lie.
Wake up
That's not me.
and travel with us
I make fun
again.
of her. Yup, suspicious. Dan is also too
sounds
upbeat.
Really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with
Exactly. We're not like this. We're not that
Trust
nice.
in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far.
No,
hasn't it?
March. You understand. It's weird.
Follow us.
Sussy. Follow.
Let's go through that gate
Follow
together.
us. Let's not follow you. But I don't have a
Step
choice.
into your past, March. Find your true self.
Dan Hung saying this is so weird. So unreal. But like I don't have a choice. We gotta keep going.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you. At last, I finally caught up.
That's Cyrene. Mem is Cyrene. I knew
Are
it.
you all right?
Confirmed.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
But then Cyrene is March.
Say,
Well, what's going on here?
got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let's talk. Let's yap. I don't
Wait,
know.
That was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means Ripples
Cyrene.
of Past Reverie. Easy to remember,
Cutie.
right? Wait a minute. We
Her outfit's so
actually look
cute.
quite alike, don't we?
Yes, you do. Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls.
Oh,
Talk
no.
about coincidence.
Oh, yeah. No, same person. Same person.
Wow,
Different
you're quite
font.
the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Literally same person, different font. Yeah.
Wait.
No.
You know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Oh.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
How's she?
You know what I'm
How?
going through? I know because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
She has no shoes.
I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Oh wait, no, she's wearing sandals.
But there's something I'll never forget.
I need people wear shoes now, man. I something with the feet
Trust
or
me,
shoeless stuff.
That gate won't give you what you want.
Okay. Now she's wearing sandals.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Okay.
So I had to try and stop you.
Let's pause for a second. After this,
To be
I have
honest,
thoughts.
I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Gonna pause right here. For the person that's saying this is a 4-star, no way she's a 4-star. She here already saying that she can observe outside of the door to Amphoreus puts her above or at least at an emanator level, which means she's not gonna be a 4-star. Okay, just at least she is at least an emanator level of strength. So ain't no way she's a 4-star. Okay, moving on.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
No, run, March.
The door. Save.
No,
the
run.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Just keep walking.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
What?
Wait.
What? Girl, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
Is with me?
is right beside my friends.
Stop!
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus.
She could have saved us.
They may seem capable,
But no.
but only I
Oh, it's March, come on, man.
know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
You won't last 5 minutes in that world.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the 3 of us are together,
Yeah,
there's
07 to
nothing we
March.
can't handle.
Yeah, okay, power of friendship will save
We'll
us.
explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Sarni's like, nah.
See. You've got people who mean the world to you.
See, the funny
too.
thing is, like, what if we leave and she goes in? Then she's
That
cooked.
is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
We're cooked.
Well,
Our
then,
trailblazing journey.
guess this is it.
She could have saved us by going back and getting help. Somehow. Like, what is she gonna do?
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Yeah, she's definitely at least Emanator or stronger. Or something else, because even Herta didn't see this side. Emmy at Vortex of Genesis, okay.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis, we made it back.
Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I'm voice active.
Made it back.
I got a voice. Whoo, okay.
Even this place has changed.
So even this is voice. I love it. Thank you.
Is he ready for Aranova?
Okay. I hope Dan Heng will be okay heading back on his own. Oh, so I did stay behind. We saved Dan. Maybe Dan Heng should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through the end. I hope my husband's safe.
If
That's the
anything,
truth.
He's the one worried about you.
Yeah, because he's my
I'm here to
husband.
watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to begin. Time to see the Aranova begin. Oh, here we go.
Right.
Here
Time
we
to see
go.
the last core flame restored.
The last mem, you're being hopeful. We've been through this 33 million times, or this man has been. We going.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
Lygus.
Legacy.
Remember, Skrulum's warning.
Okay, we walk. Phainon sees Phainon.
You, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
This path I must take. Spare me your mockery. Let's say that. Hate him.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, The ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Grulum says you're behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
He's so hot when he's angry.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests
Do
in
you
your hands.
take the red pill or blue pill?
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland. unbound by Amphoreus' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world.
My eyebrow raised.
Deep.
Do you see that? Stell's eyebrows? She's like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Aeronova. So funny.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Poor Phainon. Let's talk to him a little bit.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. I don't trust this man. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus.
Lycurgus.
Once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity.
So he's
let me
protecting the
share something
citizens?
more.
Surely.
Something that means little to Amphoreus, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Alright, spill it.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders.
You told us this
Through
before.
me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
Really now?
I don't expect you to trust me
Really
based
now?
on words alone.
Really now?
But believe
Really now?
this much. When you
Really?
look at the bigger
Really?
picture, we're walking the same path. You and I.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Why aren't you telling me? I don't trust this man. Let's see what else he says.
While the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphoreus, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Alright, let's leave it at that.
The world
Don't
will
trust
be
him.
moved by your
Can't do
sacrifice,
anything about this though.
Trailblazer.
We gotta continue on. This is very, like, suspicious. Don't trust him at all. I don't trust anything that he's saying. We've been through this time loop, this iteration, whatever you want to call it, simulation many, many times. It seems now we're trapped because now we're tied with the Time Titan. So we're gonna just have to complete this Aranova, see where it takes us.
Oh gods, Amphoreus
Everything's
has
suspicious, but what can you do?
victory, and the Aranova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core of my Phainon. Breathe into me again. It's fine.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? We just redo this again. Just another how many years, you know? It's fine. All the time in the world here. All right.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
that truly the case?
Don't break the fourth wall with
As
me.
the Theoros,
I
allow
hate
me
you.
to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
No, I don't want to listen to you.
This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
That's Herta.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Oh, I was joking. I'm yawning because I'm like up late, but dude.
Just kidding. What I mean to say
Yeah,
is
keep
that
going.
time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, Everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that
prime mover of life, my thirst for Phainon.
The end of Genesis.
My ability to goon with Phainon. That's true. Yeah, that's my drive. What the fuck he was talking about? Holy. So much yap. He yapped too much because I don't care about him, okay? Oh my goodness, hold on. Locked in. Departure, Act 1.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold,
You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
Cyrene.
Bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Oh, he's so cute.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Check out those biceps, though. Rise and shine. Oh, I'm rised. I am arised.
What?
Wait, me?
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
We're in the new
strange dream I
Aranova
had.
now.
It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? The Aranova, is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? How's this connected to Aranova? I had no idea he used to be so... Chuny? What's Chuny mean?
Witty as always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus's history.
What? Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Okay. Paul Phainon to find Cyrene. Oh, he's gone. Oh, can I hit anything? Okay, we're gonna go from point A to B because I'm doing the story. So no exploring, but I mean, I don't really want to explore.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Phainon! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
assuming that's a song from Honkai Impact 3.
Found you.
That...
Have I seen her before or something? Why is she looking at me like she knows me? Why is she looking at me? I've never met you before.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Is that you? Well, I assume that it's March. Hold on, let me see what she says. Or I say.
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just...
Mem?
suddenly felt a strange connection.
Mem?
Look at you, leaves in your
She
hair.
looks so suspicious.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Okay.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Hi, I'm Emmy. Greetings, I'm the Stellar Hunter. Greetings, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Oh, he said it. He said it.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Have you seen my bat?
Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Orynyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Reroll. You're just re-rolling, okay?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Why am I
Village
here?
this size? I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened
We get
wheat,
like us
they found
narrating.
various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years? Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
She's so short.
By the way, what
Cyrene?
are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Noticed her height difference. Quietly hide the wooden soldier. Remain silent. Remain silent.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Great, because his little soldier's coming with
The
me.
figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Nice. Find the oracle. Cards near the water. All the way over here. Bam.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Alright, Piso, Livia.
It's mine.
Cough it up.
I caught it fair and square.
You did not. It's mine.
Phainon, Cyrene, come quick. Look at
She's
this
like
huge
only a
bottle I
little
just
bit
caught.
taller than this child here.
Give it here. My rod, my cat.
I pan the camera, show it.
Remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial on the wheatgrass stitched paper. The handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. This is Phainon's childhood drift bottle. Dear stranger, with a interesting writing here, who finds this drift bottle in the future? It's currently the month of fortune. The final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected. He can't spell it, so cute. When I was younger, good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called ID Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got a golden wheat fields that ripple into the sea, and tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. That sounds horrendous to live here. Brokey. Alright, at the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year I sneaked some malt candy. Snuck some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree... Damn, he didn't have dental insurance. His tooth just came right out. Wow. If you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard, until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? And don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. It's riddled with spelling errors. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. While being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Few and I Delicia ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. The world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep. Why would we even need a deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Kremnos. Of course you would. Your husband's there. Find the greatest craftsman and ask him to forge me a weapon or sword. With that sword, I protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Ayo. That's kind of mean. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too, toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it into the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings. Just like my essays in Mrs. Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Phainon wish for.
To not be the deliverer.
This stays sealed.
Hey, we read it though.
Livia.
We read it, so we know. We know.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
That's strange. The current
Never
doesn't
thought
carry it out.
The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
That could be a clue. Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read this. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean.
Well, that would explain it. What a shame.
There it is. So it's actually a lake and not an
sign of the
ocean.
Oracle cards.
Fine and so silly.
Let's see.
Silly.
There's one place we haven't checked yet.
He's so funny. Yeah, he's not that smart. He's poor and he's not smart, damn. At least he's got his looks going for him. He's got something, alright?
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Is she looking at me? Who can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just
Breaking the fourth wall.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? What about the cellar? Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
What did you say? What? Oh, apple juice. He says, I wonder how apple juice would taste. Sorry, I heard something else. I'm gonna talk to him.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
No, I just want to find you. In my bed. Alright. She's so short. Yeah, she's tiny. Cyrene is tiny. Look at her. Look at the height difference. Oh, you can't even see it, but you know.
Before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets
Air of mystery.
elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Hold on, I'm listening. I'm gonna turn off my fan because I'm cold.
Besides the swing
Give me a
under
sec.
the big
But I'm
tree,
listening.
this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Under the big tree this has to be my favorite spot. Okay. It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as I can see. 2, 3, 1 jump. Heck no. Let's say it.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time
Let's see.
diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Diviner. That's what she calls herself,
I always
huh?
said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Yeah, you're mem.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race. I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Peculiar message. Are these animal footprints? Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan hung in a verse. What the heck is this?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now.
Cyrene could be mem. Cyrene is mem.
They've been up to.
Cyrene is mem. We already
Someone's
established
from
this like
Melbourne's
3
maze,
patches
you mean?
ago. Literally,
Yep.
or 2 patches ago.
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Just, yeah, there's no could be. It's actually 1000%. That's mem. If you're not sure before 2 patches ago, you're sure now. Okay, wait, I'm not gonna explore. We'll keep going. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Membrance Maze, fairies, and entrance.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
She mentioned so
this is it. Should be this way.
She mentioned that she
Here it
has
is. The entrance.
My fine.
Hollow in the tree.
So she mentioned that she has her ties with the Time Titan, right? Which is where we met
Once you get
Mem.
through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the
You'll see
Membrance
that.
Maze.
To get through the tight squeeze, okay.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Oh damn, I guess I can't get in there then. Okay, I'll go first. Sounds like some secret society. Trailways profile should get me in, right? I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Damn, she's like getting rid of him.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
It's such a March thing to say.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god, it's talking too fast.
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now. Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization. The names just keep getting weirder. It's an organization.
Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem, Mealy-mem, Folly-mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Ooh. These are so cute. Little Mems everywhere. Whoa, it's a Mem village.
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind
Oh my goodness.
blow?
The Elder Mem.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
So I thought you'd be a pink Mem. So are the Oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry. Are Oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the Chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Nah. Cough it up.
Oh,
But also...
Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
What? As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolimon continues to explain in greater
If
detail.
that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Just handle it. That we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. No. We're not pussying out. At least we'll know which way to run, okay?
Not the most
Man
optimistic
up.
take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Just do it. How bad could it be? What
Ask
possibly
with a
could
true
happen?
Heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Am I?
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Oh my god, there's so many. Did she talk about all this?
Behold, the Weaver.
Oh, it's all of them.
The romantic threads of the chrysalis of
all
gold,
of my demigods.
weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward
All right,
the most
I'm gonna set up a
brilliant,
stretch
magnificent future.
as she describes these cards.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
My legs.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Oh.
Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Why is he so negative? Should we go through all of this? The gatekeeper?
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline,
I want that
authority,
card.
and glory, but frequently also points to isolation.
I
and
want that
warfare.
card.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king
My name's
can
the
no
glory,
longer bear
but-
the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Last one, I think? Traveler? Or there's more?
The Traveler.
Who's this?
Our little trickster.
Oh, it's Cypher.
Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Alright, how many more? Only 3 more. Alright, let's take a look. The servant. Who's the servant?
This card. The servant is surprisingly
casters?
light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes
True, she is a
new
servant.
life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer, which is
The
Hyacinth.
humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Last one. A Naxxas card.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names.
Perfect.
The grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Alright, reveal Phainon's Oracle cards. Let's see.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Oh, really?
In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
Interesting.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment,
Isn't that him?
an array of legendary figures.
He's
the
like
Weaver,
on the floor
Gatekeeper, Ruler,
with.
Traveler, Servant,
I'm
Healer,
gonna pause this.
and Scholar.
It's literally showing Phainon on his knees with his golden blood spilling out, and then Flame Reaver just attacked him. What? Okay.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Talk to Cyrene about the first... Okay, I'm gonna talk to... these guys, because I'm curious what they say, okay?
Personal wishes? I have none.
I enjoy
Only
all of
the
them.
Era Nuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Teacher with trivia is funny.
Oh, Snowy.
2 feet tall, for real.
You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends.
This is not gonna end in 10 years,
I want
okay?
to see you shed
Let
that
me listen
golden
to
thread
them.
cocoon
But
around
also...
your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Can you stir something deep inside me?
We can rest
Question
easy,
mark?
because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy.
You heard what I said.
See you tomorrow.
Hey man, we goon equally. Also, what's the other four I'm supposed to talk to? I got 3 more. Ooh, caster ice.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish.
How come I can see through her clothes?
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun.
Okay.
For another millennium or 2. I mean,
What?
what's
I can
the
see a
point of
lot of
dying
Cypher right
rich
now.
If you never lived rich.
Okay.
Princess
It's a memory, right?
Homebody.
A cipher, that's not my one wish. Is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Woo.
Ouch! Where did that come
Whoa!
from?
Shots fired.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
She's such a sweetie.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Who snorted? Who snorted? Okay, can we jump in and fit? Can we jump in and fit right into the combo? These wishes, they make you want to smile. So wholesome.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing.
Living free. What a nice way of looking at it.
Perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna talk. That's a Naxa. Hell yeah.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
How does he still...
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
See, someone here earlier is like, he sounds like a nerd. He is. Our nerd, though. Our philosopher.
You know, a little. I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. True.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Hey, learn, buddy boy. What's the last one? Ooh, my boyfriend.
Phainon, since
like his
when
boyfriend.
did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
I love the banter.
The way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off. Hey, you can be half-naked too. Only you. You can also be half-naked, okay? Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. More than that, butt buddies. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot... No, Sean, they put that in there. Imagine if I did not go through this optional scene here. Holy iconic. Holy, you remember that black screen? Yeah, we love that.
Horrifying.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Really
Yeah, that's how they
something
were
you'll enjoy
sitting.
one day.
Oh, you enjoyed that.
What
We
are
all
you
enjoyed
mumbling
that.
to yourself now?
Top tier voice acting. The
Whatever.
budget went there.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
All right.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
She's so cute.
So many faces in my future. So many wishes.
She's gotta be playable.
Still,
right?
Why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Holy, you
Didn't
sound like
you
an old
say
lady.
disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then
she's gonna be
who
playable.
will protect everyone in
I
Ides
want
Elysiae?
her. She's so cute.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
Hello, 4 feet tall. This she's cute.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes
She reminds
may
me
seem
of
far away now,
her Atop was after.
I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What?
Ooh, that was
What's
different. A
happening?
camera shake. Whoa.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this the calamity of Titans? We need to save them.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Why is this yellow? Stay here, stay in the maze, listen to your heart. Protect those who... I'm gonna click the yellow.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Let's go.
Then...
Giga Chad.
We know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
He'll take a rake. I want to see a Phainon skin with a rake. That'd be great.
The card's truth
Farmer
extends
Farmer
beyond its
Phainon.
mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage.
Me?
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Is he trying to convince me? What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? I know. Story spoilers! Ligas.
Follow their path.
Bitch boy.
Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. ... A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
What a great voice line. And a great image to accompany that.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
Oh, I'm here, baby.
Where are you?
I'm here. Okay, this is serious. What is monstrous roar?
It can't be.
Hydrate, listen. Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Are you talking to me?
Who?
No.
Who is you?
That ribbon.
That ribbon?
Livia.
Livia?
I should have known.
Did I meet Livia? Yo, I was so tired last stream. Probably did.
Please. No. Stop. Please. Stop.
So y'all became monsters because of the Black Tide and he has to slay them? Ooh. I couldn't meet her, but she's missable. I probably did.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I probably did
These
summertime.
monsters,
They're all the villagers. Yo, that's traumatizing.
Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty.
I would like to remind you, he did this over 33 million times.
Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate.
Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory,
King behavior,
but for the rights and dignity of his people. To ensure
that's why he's a top tier man.
As second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey.
They 1v1 here.
So,
okay.
As Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Damn, I would love to. Yeah, two hot men fighting each other. Oh shit, I'm Phainon too. Okay, let's watch this duel.
Is this
quote
your
unquote
idea
duel.
of an honorable duel?
They should do it in the bathtub too.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
He's kind of hot when he's like mad.
Come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Ooh.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
That's so cryptic.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of
so you're saying we can just kiss and make up?
The prophecy.
Oh, you got it. Got it.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
Listen to my heart.
Listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Just kiss and make up. See, if everybody just kissed and made
True
up,
enough.
there'd be no fighting in
Voice
this
within
world.
has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got this. Someday he will too be your comrade. What if we lose? I want to say the second one.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still,
If only he
on the
knew.
topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos,
So-
the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Isn't it his mom's ring?
Just-
A ring? Cast from Kremnos. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. And he's like, you think I'd pour my heart out to you? Baby boy, why not?
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Damn.
So
I'd
to
wager my
him,
fat ass.
Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Alright. There's no we're in the past cycles, what? Except
Now,
the...
this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so
Your
much?
delicious ass.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Actually, don't know. Deliver card. The blade you carry. A heart of steel. Ooh. What can be of equal? A heart of steel? The blade you carry? Where's his fat ass, though? I'ma say the blade you carry.
This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic. But not today.
Oh?
I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly.
Phainon's
much less
voice
follow
actor.
where it leads.
A side note.
Just thinking about how
you
my
did a
village
really
was
good job so far.
swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
I can hear the
Speaking
sadness in his
rationally,
voice.
I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now,
Pika still yet to
my
come.
heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left.
Like he really conveyed the suffering in his
weighs
character.
heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look,
Phainon. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus?
Why
I so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
She is...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
She is something much stronger than Emanator. Like, I don't know what she is, man. Don't know what she is, but the power she potentially holds.
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
I think so.
Phainon
Yeah,
over
they
there.
kind of...
Still
if you
playing house, boy?
Mighty. Okay, I'll pause for 2 seconds, but in the last part or the first part of the story, what I did when she was leading March to the doorway towards Amphoreus, and she can see outside, but the Herda couldn't. And she knew what Lygus was doing, but Lygus didn't know that she was observing him. That just already made you... It made you kind of like assume that she's definitely... There's a level above Emanator strength right now. Don't know what she quite is though. But I feel like that scene itself with March and her guiding March along the way, and her being like, I've seen so many people come across this time and then go into that door and never come back. Like that kind of just made me realize that she's definitely something else, man. Something else. But yeah, I could just be wrong, okay? Just tell me I'm wrong. Thank Jesus. All right. The power is her franchise. Probably. She's the only data entity that matures into the real world. Not only that, but she can enter a memory zone. Yeah, exactly. There's definitely something much stronger than an Emanator. Because again, the Herda couldn't even do it. So we'll see though. Again, I could be wrong. But we'll keep going. Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you.
Also, I'm saying this because I don't even know her XP because I didn't play Honkai Impact 3. So I don't know anything about her. So I could be wrong as usual. Well, I'll continue and see though.
I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us,
tiny is an understatement.
It was the whole world.
There's like 5 houses there.
That's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Throw his weight onto me, what?
Future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but
yeah,
it's
he's
actually
confused.
really simple.
I'm confused.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Me? Just call me fat.
How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After
Stell
all,
with the dumpy.
You're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Hey, you didn't tell us your backstory.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you.
That's his blue eyes white dragon.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Wait, am I on the scale?
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided.
Oh, I am on there.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one
truth.
whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Drum roll. Yo, I love these whimpering lines. Yeah, breathe on me. Hot men.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Crazy! Oh, we won.
However,
Oh.
heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by
It was
this
my fat
oracle
ass.
card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, What finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Sure, my dog is angry. And whose role am I playing? Just whose memories are these? You know what? That's a good question. Are these memories?
The final act. These are,
or is it the new Era
as I
Nova?
mentioned, his first memories.
It's his memories.
They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
These are important, okay?
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Is she holding what the Flame Reaver holds as a weapon? No frickin' way. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna read. Okay, I'm not gonna read for a second. I'm just gonna read this. Hold on. So in the end, the black tide.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side.
beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
Why was Cyrene here?
After which, we shall all face oblivion.
Because she wasn't when we were
on one
going through it.
Grand journey.
What happened to her? Oh my gosh. This is kind of insane. The lore drop right now. Because then she becomes Mem. But we don't see her as her true form, which is Cyrene. Something happened. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Sorry. Sorry my language. Hold on.
It matters not. I know.
Yeah, I'm not reading chat, okay, in case there's spoilers. But I'm paying attention, okay? I just trust me, I'm paying attention. I'll reach out after this part.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
Oh, she's so cute.
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Ooh, that grunt.
Rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931.
Okay.
The third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
Wait, what?
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I'm gonna go through that. I need to know. Sorry, I need to know. Are you trying to sack in, okay, after this part? Well, welcome in. I see a hi. Hello. Can I talk to them? I can.
Revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
I need to see this. I'm going.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis. where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Certain want to punch your ass right
As
now.
an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart,
He's so creepy.
beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
No, like Lycus's VA did really well too, yeah, because he creeps me out. And that means if he's evoking any kind of emotion in me, other than boredom, that's an A+.
What if there's an excuse for beyond the Era Nova?
What?
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romantic? How? How?
I think so too. Right.
Is Phainon and Mighty gonna make out? What? Okay, this is the rest of the story. Phainon and Cyreni's story. Have I seen this scene before? Have I? You know what, Stell? You tell me. Have you seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, because we were just here. In the last patch.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yo. Okay.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Yup. I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
It's like, why does Lygus want me here?
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth.
No, I'm gonna go through the other ones.
See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
I'm gonna go through the other ones.
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
There's 8 of them. Okay, let's see what this one, 134. Let me see what this does.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner. Whoa, number whatever that is. I didn't even see it.
Castaways, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
You're looking at me. Or someone else. Very intriguing. Keep going. Someone else was a deliverer there. It wasn't Phainon. This one's so
There's
Cypher.
water everywhere. This place is always so
so funny.
and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
She's so
Plus
cute.
that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Shit. Okay. Who survived this one? Mighty. Holy abs.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
So romantic.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Cutest couple in Amphoreus, if I do say so myself. Okay, this one. Whoa. No! Hyacinth? Where'd she go? No! Oh.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two.
Oh, his face. It changed.
I see. I won't squander your
Wait,
guidance.
Elo Ika's gonna sacrifice themselves.
So please, keep
This little thing.
bit of sky standing for me.
This little thing carrying a blade. Wow.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova.
This is so sad.
Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Yeah, that one hurt a little bit more. Poor baby. Like Solo's flame reaper.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
This one's probably gonna be sad too.
Revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
That was not as sad as the eco one. Personally. What's this one? Tribby?
Tribby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
Bro.
Era Nova. We're so close now.
I feel so Phainon is hurts. It hurts that he's gone through this so many times.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment.
Just to repeat it over and over again. No matter what he does, nothing changes.
Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Damn. What's this last one? Yeah, I hate this. Oh, not an Axa.
The last time I was here.
Not an Axa, my man. My other man.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
And Axa being nice?
Now go.
Whose blood?
Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, I gotta talk to Ligus. What about this one? Oh, I have to talk to him. I just can't access it right now. Alright, fine. Show me.
You really think you're prepared?
Yes.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Which eon? We'll see.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene
with me
marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times.
Yeah, I know, I've been friend zoned, okay? Yeah, stop repeating that lie, guys, okay? Yeah, yeah, it hurts being friend zoned too. Yeah, I know.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
When the heck was I here, though?
In the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under
trying to figure out, like,
what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth?
I know this is mind-blowing. I'm just trying to think, like, how is this even possible? Because this is our first time here, but this happened in the past before. This makes no sense. And then I was reborn from a Stellaron from Kafka. Unless I don't know, man. When the did it have to happen before that? Or this could be actually before me? And I just look like them? I don't freaking know. You know what? Keep going. Stop. I will stop yapping.
I'll
stop myself from yapping. I'm not reading chat.
But if I may,
don't know what why.
Temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final.
Unless he's just talking about me now during this era Nova. So he just basically wastes. Okay, now I get it. Basically, he wasted my time. We ended here. Okay, we started here. And then he took me through this entire past memory thing with Phainon's End, and then now we're just back here. Like, do I need to come back here? Bro? Wasted my time. Literally the king of stalling.
The master of the countless memories.
I did not need the outer body experience for this.
Actor now stepping into
He's so annoying.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh.
So,
in
the
base.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
It's just so strange because he's got Cyreni's staff and Phainon's sword. We have casters?
We can do anything. anything!
I thought I was walking around with Phainon. Eh, whatever. Maybe I can't play Phainon in this part.
Embrace a new life.
So, my friends, indulge yourselves!
May death protect us!
Delivering more!
Root here.
Victory has set me. You will be the blazing sun. And all creation.
Man's getting melted as he's talking.
I'm still here. We can do anything!
He's getting his ass slapped.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, he's chilling. We're chilling.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Ooh. Show me his face. It's Phainon.
How is this possible?
Show me. Show us. It's him! I knew it.
Sons of destruction.
Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew it. We knew it. We all knew this, okay? We all knew this.
Set your blood ablaze.
Just having it solidified though feels so good.
Let's try this other way.
Oh, I can't auto battle. Oh, whatever.
We can do it all.
Oh, it's slow motion too. Wow.
Slice like a good brew, my friend.
Why is it slow motion, bro?
Indulge yourself.
You know what? I'm gonna turn the music on my side.
Score.
That hurts a bit. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Wow. This fight has got to be the next best boss fight I've seen. Probably second best. The one with Wildfire the first time, like the first area when we first got into the game, that one I would still say is like top tier because it's like the beginning, right? It's just like nostalgic, but this was probably one of the best ones. This is regular speed. Dude, this is so cringe. Oh, there it is. I did turn on 2x speed. It just unturned me off. It just turned it off itself, okay? Why, you don't want to watch it? You don't want to watch him? Huh? What's wrong with watching it in slow motion? You got a problem? Are you that impatient, chat?
Please cherish this time. Root here.
My fury.
Oh my god. So like, where's
Trust me.
damn 5 Phainons at the same damn time. 5 Phainons at the same damn time. Yo, absolutely.
I'm on it. You can do it.
As you wish. I'm okay.
Why can't I do the fun button? Why can't I do the fun button?
Is it coming?
I'm gonna get. We're fine. I'm gonna heal.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember
Slice
this
like
one.
a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Embrace a new life.
Spray him.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
was? I'm in the other world. Or wait, is it because Casters is still ultis up? Okay, hold on.
I'm still here.
Hold on, hold on.
Life is not so fragile.
My ult's probably still up, isn't it? Yeah, my ult is probably still up. Okay. Let's see.
Protect us.
We're still. Okay.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
What the heck?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Find out you're on our way before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
Dude, Lygus is... Yeah, bro, again, master stalling. But anyways,
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. This burn mark, the flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
Oh my god.
So, this is the
I'm
reason
processing.
the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Oh, here we go.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Oh, he gives me the creeps.
Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093.
Usernames?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you,
where the heck am I?
Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Why is he so aggressive?
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus.
Bro got alts to log into Amphoreus. He re-rolled that many times.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Oh fuck no.
Or we could always choose another option.
Oh?
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
She clocked him. Standing on business! Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Look, I'm locking again. I like that clap back. Oh god, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Oh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it.
Oh shoot.
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
'Cause he's annoying. Girl, I just wish he'd shut the front door.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Ew.
Do you two really think,
Ew,
petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little little courage and determination? Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Our heart went doki doki right there. Ooh! Yo! Yo, let's go! Yo, great teamwork. The hero of my story, Phainon.
A long dream for Amphoreus.
Thank God.
Making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
Get out of here.
That everything is still
Holy
ongoing.
yapping. Man's fluent in Japanese. I hope he stays.
With
and, you know,
just
he got.
Orynyx's
You know,
power, though,
he's not dead.
it should be impossible to achieve this.
Because we saw his true face in the trailer, so like he's gonna come back. Fuck ass legacy.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Chat, you're like, what? He's coming back? What yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a Mirror Celestia trailer.
And it will be a
but I don't know.
That spans time and space.
I haven't done the story,
each
so.
Incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Wait, why do I feel like this is supposed to happen? No. Oh, hold on. I gotta keep going, keep going.
I understand.
I'm gonna autoplay this.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design. To deceive the gods. Deceive the world itself.
Can you like stab Lygus again?
But to make time vanish from this world.
Just do another quick, you know, bop in the head.
I mean, you.
Yeah, she's stuck. Mem?
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
March! Wait, no. Stop. I'm gonna quiet my mouth.
Next page is turned.
March. So many questions. Keep going. Pick it up.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial
Yeah, I'm crying.
chaos,
I'm crying that I can't find in
just as your name
in
suggests.
real life. Okay? No, I'm not
Bear
crying,
this
bitch.
world we hold so dear.
I'm paying attention.
So long, Kaslana.
As the theros I have observed,
Kevin? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
destruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint, writing everything unless that ever was.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, man. Oh
Will be
my
a
gosh.
romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Alright, you know what? Maybe I am crying, okay? I'm not a pussy. I'm emotional. This is emotional. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that hurts.
The world is collapsing.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Are crying. We too.
Man, I'm
must part
crying.
ways here.
Shit, man. Don't do this to me.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid?
Just gonna.
After learning the truth
Something's in my eye. Someone's cutting onions in my bedroom.
As the manipulating whispers of destruction.
Yeah, just something's in my eye, chat.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
So it's the end of that one where we weren't involved.
So,
okay.
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin.
My mouse.
Where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
Wait, Cyrindra did that? What, her? She's like tiny.
And that
That's crazy.
was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Okay, the first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us... The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
I can't wait to see your design.
Exactly.
Zoom out.
So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra.
She's a majesty?
I must share the truth with her.
She's got
Since
a little
Her Majesty's
stool.
not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oh, she's pretty. Oh, she's really pretty.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Please allow me to add one more
Oh, she looks so good.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Wait,
But
she
I
her
won't
bot.
question you further about
She's
it.
got bubbles on
Ever
her.
since Her Majesty
chest.
issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets?
I love her
best left
concepts.
unseen?
Yo, if actually said Phainon.
All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Wait, what? When Phainon's on the team technique. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't need this. See, oh.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go, girl. But I can't go here. Sick.
Oh. Nice moves.
Nice moves. So great Emperor Saridra. Let me just kill everybody along the way.
Light up the dawn.
For fun.
We just
Because I
washed
can.
it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Bop. Bop. Oh my gosh. Acheron got power crept by his skill. Or his technique, sorry. Oh, we're
The
here.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Let's see.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Just stand there.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
I knew she's tiny.
She really is down to earth.
Down to earth for wow.
The second thing to know,
Shots fired.
Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well,
No
experience
leaks.
is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
You know what? You're all going to eat mode only. I see more than one of you. Yeah, you're all gonna go in EO mode only, man. 07 chat. Abusing your power to speak. I wasn't. Yep. Good job, chat. Hold on. Let me do this. Mods, let me quickly just ban my chat real quick, okay? I'll keep watching. Hey, I'm gonna ban my chat real quick. Yo, how do I do this? Emote only. All right, you're seeing it live here. Bitches. Okay, there you go. Goodbye. All right, everybody lock in. Lock in, all right? Lock the fuck in. Holy, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, alone. I'm just gonna emote only them because apparently I saw Summertime. Trusted mod of Pokies say no leaks, so I just saw that in my side eye and I'm just gonna say no leaks, okay? Alright, here it is. I'll check the quest afterwards, by the way. Just give me a second. Alright. Experience a good thing. Stay sharp and you'll be fine. Alright. Awesome. What do you want me to see? Quest? Here, let's take a look. Greet Imperator Siridra. Do you still remember them, Kazlana? The one who won't reach the dawn. Excuse me? Excuse you? The hero tore through the sky, the holy maiden fell from the cliff, and the chess master ignited the first flame, all in the name of the prophecy of Worldbearer. What noble deeds, and yet fate, ever generous, ensures that the death-bound nymphs shall find their death nevertheless. O deliverer, behold the lifeless ash they've become. Do you still futilely dream of saving them? Those who push the boulder upward will see the earth swallow them whole. Those who meddle with time earn nothing but a shattered shell. Hear me, you're no different from them. The singers will scream. The singers still scream, and the bright-eyed still go blind. Go, then march on alone. Rebel, dance for yourself into the tireless flame and never stop. Why is she my #1 hater? She's like the #1 hater. What is this? It's because she's short. She's just mad because I'm tall. It's fine. When she sees how handsome I am. Oh, Aggie's here.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage? Why is she hostage?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Siridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
All the while I'm missing.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
But I didn't even get to see her.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one.
The music's skipping.
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal recurrence end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know, when they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
He's trying to save Serenity.
To you, were they just
a
bunch of insignificant footnotes?
No. He doesn't know what I've been through.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword
Executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive!
Oh my gosh. What?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Journal recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crystal's heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crystal's heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed. The extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. No shit! Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Wait, okay. There's the second one here. Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. The heirs were terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed. Exploration processed. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. Verification as adjustment did not have anything, so no change here. So, and then now he's back to doing it again. Number 15. Attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects. But nothing changed, nothing happened. So we go on to number 42. A little attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline, but still nothing different happened. 133. From the Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133, it indicates that subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of the Eternal Recurrence of number 42 over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive functions. Okay, so basically, over more time, this one might reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. They did this to turn him into this Lord Ravager Iron Tomb this many times. Oh my gosh. This is sick. This is sick. Like sick, disgusting. Not sick as in this is cool. The 134th eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing. Countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Light up the dawn. Pop them
You've
here.
been to the Luminary Throne before.
You're not dead?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
That again hurts.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. cunning, and yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience, so I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
So basically, I can't put emote only on YouTube, so I don't know how to do that. But basically, this is like the first time, or I remember seeing the Flame Reaver here the first time with Anaxa. I guess this is him degrading down towards that path because he's been alive for this many iterations. It's kind of insane. It's so sad.
Someday you will burn to the ground.
He burnt to the ground, alright, Anaxa. He burnt.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
That's how he became the Flame Reaver. Oh my
But
gosh.
before that,
It's so tragic.
they could still forge
And he would kill
and
himself
sharpen
again.
Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Oh.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
God damn, even he's...
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future will come tomorrow.
I'm fine.
This is just like... I'll read the description when I can, okay? I'll try to remember that. But honestly...
Tear the sky.
God damn.
How absurd.
This is so tragic.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me.
Don't say that, Cypher. We caught up. He caught up.
Anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
He's like, oh, this is new.
Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you.
Man, this man's so smart.
You walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Dude, how's your
Your
Naxa?
Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
This man's big brain
The
AF.
children of humanity you
I'm not
swore to
surprised.
save.
It's just crazy because this is like
They are no more than ants to you now.
a new version of him at each time, so you wouldn't know.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Subject Kazlana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Crassus heirs terminated in sequence, of course, and he's back to doing it again. Now he's on 5,297. Kazlana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed again. Life cycles of the 12 Crassus heirs terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Kazlana's regressed the extrapolation process. And now he's nearly again to subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, he's gone now. This is Flame Reaper now. So subject has last attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer. Failed. Dead. Going again. Can breach dead. Going again. Everything's the same. Going again. Failed. Going again. Failed. Going again. Literally copy pasta. Yikes. Wow, 108,642 second.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through
No.
108,642
No, I don't want to see this
cycles.
one. They're butt buddies.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Nope.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Do I have to? Can I just turn around?
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel
No.
the blazing sun of deliverance.
I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. Hold on. Okay, let's read this. Alright, do you still remember him, Kazlana? The one who won't reach the dawn. All hail, mighty most, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all, the dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefli never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? Stop it! You think I want this? How did the library of Garbanaforo fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Cremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jest, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy. I can't turn around. I'm pressing S, it goes forward. I'm pressing D. I can't go anywhere else. I literally just go forward. There's just nothing I can do. You know what, let's go forward.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
As you wish.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Conquer me anytime. Mighty most, conquer me.
I salute you.
Climb me like a mountain. Alright. Balls deep.
Tear the sky! So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance. Quench the flames of blood.
Hit me.
Is that all? Rented with strife. One or two. If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own blood.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Let this burn. Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell
into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh, not
No matter
Casterus.
how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million. 41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Casterus.
This way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Do you still remember her, Caslana? The one who won't reach the dawn, Casterus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast. Your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter. Who the heck is writing this about me? Slander, I say. Oh, heck no. Here he is, dragging his feet.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will
Shaoji talking shit.
defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
This is so sick that they're making us go through this.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Monster.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Keep him here.
So without substance. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Honestly, how do you even stop yourself from pulling this man with this playthrough?
I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
Oh, now he's enjoying it?
Shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
Oh, this is sick. He's starting to enjoy it.
24 million.
First he was sad, then he's numb. Now he's like, finally.
184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Not our Phainon. He got turned into a monster. What's this one? The 4 millionth and first time of departure.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
I'm gonna grab my tissue.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My
4,000,001 at this point.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world.
What the heck?
Then he'll kill me. Shatter
Master
his body.
manipulator.
Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side.
Well,
because
you got 4 million
I'll
iterations.
never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Of proof that he'll be the same. Wait.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Yup. We're at 10 million now. Nope, 23.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer.
I like this one, Hyacinth, made me cry.
Flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Fuck, man. She hurts. I don't know what it is about Hyacinth, man. She made me cry the first time. And then Aggie's gonna kill me too. I know this. I already know this. I'm already crying. Oh!
Just as they've never been.
I hate this so much. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Alright. Try to walk back and give Mighty a kiss. I'll walk back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, 07. I missed my chance. Alright. Or did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
I believe in you.
I'll read the mission too late.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us.
Yeah, too late. I can't look at the mission. My bad. My bad. Forgot.
It's just...
Oh my god.
I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
More depression? No, I can't do it.
The blazing fire of divinity.
I can't do it. Not in front of Hyacinth's already.
So, don't cast it away.
Oh, I can't do this. Better for you to cat. Stop.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
I think it hurts because she's such, like, for her, she just believes in him still.
The sky with golden fire.
Whereas everybody else is like, okay, this is kind of like, you know, what's gonna happen? She's just like, no, I trust you. I think that's why it fucking hurts. Yeah, she's a healer, not a fight. I know. It fucking hurts, man. Oh, I hate it. I hate this. She's such a positive person. Yeah, fuck it. Stop being positive. Didn't Mighty wish him an eternal win? No, Mighty said he's gonna Just tell him to run it back next cycle. That's literally what Mighty said, so it's kind of like not as sad. Yeah, I think it's just Hyacinth hits different for me. Like, Mighty and him are just like being the boys, you know? They like dabbed each other. Well, they didn't dab each other, but they were like, you know, see it next time. Tell the next me that you're a worthy opponent. That's it.
Merge with all this world's suffering.
Fuck, dude. Caster's similar. Caster's was, yeah. But I think Hyacinth. Then look, I'm your biggest ob. I am. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm at this part.
Burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Probably also, yeah, because she's a healer. She doesn't fight. That's why it hurts.
How will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
I can't stop crying.
True.
Fuck ass patch.
To Amphoreus.
I literally can't stop getting teary-eyed. What the fuck is this? Just let me breathe. God damn it. Holy. Someone take off their shirt right now. I can't.
33,000,000.
Oh my fucking god.
550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same.
Damn, these onions are crazy. They still linger in the air.
Just like you do. To stop.
Oh.
To breathe.
Damn, something in my eye for real.
Weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire.
Yeah, man.
Into the chaos of rebirth.
Oh my god. My poor baby's suffering.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become
the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Find you a man like Phainon.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find
Damn
the next
dedication.
me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Oh gosh. Oh
Where
gosh.
are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Who bought me food? Stop it right now. I'm in the middle of bawling my eyes out right now. I appreciate you though. Oh shit. No, I don't. Okay, look, listen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Who was it? Let me just check real quick. Holy. Can I just? I can't. This patch sucks. Donor? I appreciate Donor. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Listen, I'm a mess right now. All right, let's keep going. Just cry it all out. Here I am.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Yeah, and that's what's hurt. It's the fact that he's done this so many times to his friends. And then he's lost his mind from being, again, sad to numb to happy. And then now he's lost his mind. Like, he's going insane. And it hurts so much. Because he can't do anything else. It's the only path that he can do. To save Amphoreus. Or to prevent it from being taken over by the Lord Ravager. Alright, anyways, I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do? Oh, that's so cute.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
Friendzone, shut the front door.
I'm sorry.
Let me be friendzone, okay? For
I
now.
was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
Oh
you
my
were
gosh.
never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these
What a
countless
hero.
lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
But he's being, at the same time as he's fulfilling this duty, he's being seen as a villain.
In millions of cycles,
Through
I've
their
said
eyes.
goodbye to each and every one of you.
Like, do you know how much that
Yet
sucks?
nothing ever changes.
Just them looking at him in that
Each time
way.
we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer.
That's what fucking hurts, right?
Becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Read the mission. Okay, I'll try my best. Yeah, it hurts.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Yeah, see, he never had a choice. But he always gave his friends a choice. You know? Again, so many reasons why this hurts.
The fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact
And then,
never
okay,
changed.
the cherry on top, he never gave up hope
Let's
too.
try again. When you stood before
This is why
the
we're having this
scales in
conversation.
hesitation, the answer you found
Despite
in your
all the
own
shit he's
heart.
doing with.
Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried?
No.
Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite
Does that
its
mean
doomed
Phainon's
fate.
gone? Maybe not. We can save them. I will. I will be the dawn of Amphoreus. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoo, let's do it.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future. Leave the world to me. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon. Leave the world to me. No, I don't want that though. Let's both be the deliverer. You just
Thank
beat
you
it together.
for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
We're at the end. Okay.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
I have no rage.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Nanook? Hey yo, I stabbed Nanook too. Who said that?
Bow your head to them.
Sorry. Or ma'am, sorry.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
Hey, you could just say take it with his
Farewell,
hands reached out like that. I'll take it. Anything. Wait, what?
This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
He's gone! What the fuck ass game.
The name of one who bears chaos does
Fuck
not
ass
belong
patch.
to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
Yeah, we gotta fight his ass, don't we? Great.
As the prophecy
Lovely.
foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336.
Throw your hands right now. Just punch him, kick him, stab him.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never
Until
changed.
now. I am the
If
chosen one.
Is inevitable.
Guys, that pisses me off.
Silence.
You know,
your
1
secret
hour
rage
of this
and
patch could have been
embrace
just
your
him
fate
yapping on his own.
with dignity. Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
The
So
man
tell
he
me,
is.
Lycurgus,
The man Phainon is.
who's the real loser here?
Oh, that's standing on business.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times.
Lycus, why are you so obsessed?
Billion after that.
Genuinely,
But
why?
You will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era.
Yeah, he wants Iron Tomb. Guess what? He waited 33 million times. Like, man's obsessed. Just chill.
Phainon.
He's waiting for that one fuck up.
Incompetence disappoints
That's
me.
right.
But what truly
Diva,
makes
let's
me
go,
laugh
Diva.
is your utter lack of self-awareness.
He wasted so much time here.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking
Yeah,
courage,
Lygus.
the courage to rebel
Literally.
against the gods for foolishness?
Like, actually pathetic if you think about it.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me,
Can I be a prisoner
what right
too?
does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
He's so badass, actually.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
We're gonna try though.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction.
Nanook.
This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Thank you for
In
the
the 10th cycle,
prime.
I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
Man's
In the
so
10,000th
strong.
cycle,
The
my
willpower.
former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun.
surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from
I'm
my
literally getting
core.
like tingles all over my body.
Rage burning futilely for 30
I feel
million
it.
epochs engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh! Experimental anomaly detected. Subject has not failed to load into buffer zone. Memory W regulators detected illegal references, undeclared objects, and handled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detect destruction and energy nook surging. That's how it's gonna sound when he busts inside me later. Who said that? Not me. Whoa! He made it! He made it!
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I'm fangirling now. And don't mind me, my pants, I'm playing one-handed. No hands. I wasn't ready. Wait, do it again. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Oh, they heard me. Oh, Hoyoverse has heard my prayers. They took off his shirt. Oh, I've been... God bless. God bless Honkai Star Rail. Best game. Deserves to be #1. Ooh. Fine shit indeed. My dog's freaking out, so I'm freaking out. And that's on one-handed gaming. Damn, now I know why you told me not to watch the short. I get it. I get it. Is he naked? Oh! Wait, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in! Zoom in! Yeah. I zoomed in with my face. Wait, okay. I'm paying attention. So, yo! Hey, are these tissues for my tears or something else? Chat, wait, you told me to get tissues for what? For what now? You got this. Phainon, you got this. Fine shit, you got this. What? Not even a scratch. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's scary. No, that's scary as fuck. Yo, that's scary as fuck, chat. I don't know. What? Not even a scratch. Just that's it, and then it just heals. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's fucking scary. Yeah, no, that's that crashed out and he didn't do anything, not even a dent. No. Wait, Escape Reborn?
My wish?
Don't know.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Yo, that hurts!
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Wait, that last line hits. Dude, that last line hit.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon.
Fuck you, Lygus. Get a life.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called
864? That's 496.
At the beginning of the experiment,
Lygus can't read.
There were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members,
okay,
you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
he sounds so perverse. I hate it. Visit verification, override protocol engaged. I'll be waiting for you. What is this? Welcome back? What? What? Stop. What? Okay. Wait, what? What? It's all lore? It's unwritten. Okay. There's another part. There's another patch to this, isn't there? MEMEXE. There's another patch. There's another patch. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. This is okay. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna leave this. I'm pretty sure I can exit now and then I'll continue the story. I'll do this later, okay? Let's just continue the story. Yeah, I'm gonna read that later off stream.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh, Cyrene.
After watching so many fragments,
did we save you at least?
Coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
Sorry, I was looking at the feet.
Forever reside in the heart.
It's so cute,
of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
Yeah, look at the little feet. It's like kicked up.
My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky.
So cute, ma'am.
After all,
this is a serious moment.
Million Cyrenes.
Be so for real.
I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace. and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
It hurts.
To say it out loud.
It
This
hurts.
is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
I'm back in Ides Elysiae. Oh.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
That's wifey. That's wifey. I'm what? No. That's it. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be another. I knew it. I knew it wasn't over. I knew they were not gonna. They were gonna leave us on this shit. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Can I talk to her? I can talk to her. I can talk to her, right? I'm just gonna talk to her, okay? Hello. My surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. You know me? You're still alive. Are you Cyrene or Mem? I have so many questions. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Emmy. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Emmy. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? You're Mem? So it is impossible to restore your memories completely? It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chryso Heir's companions from this life and you, Emmy. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that they don't want to give it to us right now. We gotta wait till 3.5. That's why. Anyways, devs, looking at you. You complained to me before, but a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts, because perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it in another way, why is that so fast? Bro, I didn't read it fast. Looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision, and Ides Elysiae is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. What is it? What is it? 231.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
I'm speechless. Actually speechless. This game is so unserious. Now, we've also planted the seeds of the trailblaze in Ides Elysiae. Take it as the start of a new journey. I gotta take this along with me. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the voodoo doll. Someone will curse me with that for real. And then when the time is ripe, just let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Emmy feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. And that's it. That's it. That is it. That is it. That is it. Investigate. A scarecrow resembling you in both form and spirit. Is it smiling at you? This is Irene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Is that it, chat? That is it. Round of applause. Ow, this hurts. I can't even clap. I can't even clap. Okay, round of applause to the English VAs. They did a phenomenal job this patch. I mean, they were great, but this patch, peak voice acting, specifically Phainon's. Specifically, him going from like happy to deranged to mentally ill. You can hear it all in his voice. And it was just so much talent. So for those who think English voice acting is cringe, I hope that this gives you a change of heart, that you can hear how talented these guys are. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail, for taking off Phainon's shirt. My prayers have been answered. I will be dreaming well tonight. All right, so anyways, YouTube, I'm gonna end it here. Let me know your thoughts down below. There was a lot to unpack there, but I guess if you're watching the whole playthrough, you would have heard my thoughts as I was yapping along the way. Next time you want to join along, follow me here at twitch.tv/EmiMatcha. Also, I am streaming live on YouTube and on Kick as well. So if you catch me there, I'll see you around. All right, YouTube, I'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed this. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.